Ah, shoot, I almost got everything done in time. I think so. I think I'm only like left with just my drink, just my water, just my just my hydration fluid. See, waiting going live. Closed out all tabs. Finished up my breakfast. And now I'm playing video games. Hi. Hey, hello. Never mind. I didn't do everything right. Once again. You didn't see that. Hi. Hey, howdy. Hello, it's me, Tophin, chimeric freak and biological test tube accident. Come on in. Hello. Today I'm accompanied by my little dog. That dog Nacho. Who's so good. He was a little lonely. Wanted to hang out with me today. Today, I'm gonna clear a few more heats of Hades. So I think I've figured out the strat, right? I play Fist.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
And then I start with Zeus Trinket. Zeus and Tartarus. Then I get the Artemis Trinket. And then I hope for the... Is that a fucking clown? He's stealing my job. Hold up. Why have we got clowns?
Your Highness.
Oh, never mind. It's just Dusa. I'm sorry, Dusa. You can... My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
Yes, darling, I do.
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it. No time to rest.
All right, what was she doing?
So, hi friends. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
The two of us?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean...
We got a date!
Or anything. I'm sorry, bye.
Dusa?
Oh, let's go. Our boy Zag did not drop the ball.
Prince.
Not too hard, at least. I don't know. But he scored the date, scored the girl. Let's go.
What news this time, lad? Did you find your mother once again?
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
Yeah, last run was abysmal. Last run I got to a room in Elysium where you had to fight all the little explosive chariot boys, and I mucked up a couple of times in a row, and I said, you know what, this ain't the run. And then I just kind of gave up my way through Theseus and the Bull. I'm never going to remember his name. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to disrespect Bull this way.
I hope you're right.
Servers. I can't give him...
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Oh, he's a good boy. Get my own little Cerberus over here. He's a good boy. All right. There we go.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Unlocked new feature.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you?
Nymph?
Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well.
Oh well.
Message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that.
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak
Fair.
not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough. A
You
word.
can't be serious.
No, I haven't given Mommy any of the nectar yet.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
For someone who values brightness, quoth the Queen of Night, the goddess of night and darkness and all that jazz. All right, what did she give us?
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Oh, let's go. A black shawl. We would have gotten tokens of affection.
Head chef,
Nice.
here's the latest cat chef. Seems fair.
It's also nice. Getting 40 totally not candy fake jewels. Pretty good.
What more potential do I have?
Right. Now what are these last two things? The best, well, the second best upgrade, and just get a reroll so that you can more consistently get the same build that you want. Okay.
The power of darkness.
All right, so next I think I'm just going to get the Zeus trinket.
Looking good. What's this one here?
I put on the Zeus trinket, and then I have to hope that I find Artemis. That's really it. One day I'll discover this last aspect. I think I might.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter. What did you just do?
No, okay. I was thinking that maybe perhaps I would unlock.
I'll level with you, pal. You
Let me guess.
wrong.
A
Wrong.
little bit, if you must.
Okay. I was hoping that I would get the last aspect by unlocking all the previous aspects, but I suppose not. Suppose not. That ain't it. All right. I'm only on heat 5, but I'm playing on a heat 6. I'm only going to unlock maximum heat 5 stuff. There's a door there. Yes, it's epic.
Shocking.
So this is a door, right? However, Zag is uncouth and a rebellious lad, and jumps over the door. Unfortunate. Speaking of rebellious and uncouth lads, I found like all the PC ports for all the Spider-Man games, and I thought, wow, sick. I can play all the Spider-Man games. And of course I went towards the one that mattered, the only one that actually really mattered, and that was the Neversoft Spider-Man games for the PlayStation 1. Had my bit of fun with that.
Going to want all this.
it's a very different experience playing it on PC. I was very surprised to see that my my controller still worked on it though. But it's that was one of them games that I played as a wee lad and I didn't understand.
Someone will like this.
Yeah, surprising nobody. But I didn't play very far into it because I was just testing it out. I'll stream all the Spider-Man games at some point, much like how I'll stream every single one of the Sonic games at some point. Well, every single one of the Sonic games is a stretch. There's been like, I don't know, so many like weird lost media things. Hello, what are you? All right, this is new. I just unlocked the Erebus Gate stuff and I don't know what it does. So, oh my darkness. Give me a better boon. I'll take them.
Well, here goes nothing.
All right, time to descend into a whole different mythos.
Father.
Can you evade my wretches, boy?
Isn't Erebus one of the slave foes without getting hit? Okay. Isn't Erebus one of the okay, never mind.
Already.
I'm already bad. I'm bad. All right. Cool. Hammer. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get the Erebus gates. They have unique challenges for you to accomplish in exchange for goods and services. Here we go.
Malphon grows stronger.
Going for the dash might be good. Hoping for the dash.
Time to break you to bits.
Ow. There we go.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus.
Hmm.
There is no shame in your upbringing.
Oh yeah, she's already told us this. Never mind. I'll just take having 10% more health. I'll take that. Sisyphus? Give me more darkness?
Hey, hey. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Did we skip over this dialogue? Did this play out of order? I feel like I feel like I should have heard this whenever we like second meet him, but this is our at least 4th time seeing him. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Seems off. Seems weird.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
All right. Now I could go for healing, right? Or I could have a long con. I can trust in myself to get extra healing in the future.
Do not presume that you escape my notice.
Ooh, chaos.
Caught out.
Not magic, rocks. My weakness. My weakness, being told as a small child that you can grow your own rocks. You can like grow your own crystals. Me thinking like, if it's a cool enough crystal, then I can utilize it for magic or perhaps the force. I can get my own little force crystal. I think I did get one of those grow your own crystals kits as a wee lad.
I'm going to clean all this up.
What's that? Hit me.
Spoiler alert, I didn't get a crystal.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced
Hmm?
something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here, only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. It is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth your while. Not unlike our visits here.
All right. Give me better boons. Hand them over. Let's see. I don't think that I need either of these anymore. I have all the I have all the upgrades, right? I have all the mirror upgrades. I have all the weapons, so I don't really need keys for anything. So that means that I can use the keys to exchange them for other stuff at the merchant. At the what's his face? Fish. Yeah, at some point I'll get around to streaming all them Spider-Man games that I got, because I'm a big fan of Spider-Man. That means that I get to eat well on merch and movies and content and whatnot released for my big budget AAA guy.
Seeing all that red.
For my Marvel character. There we go.
Hellfish.
Just wait for the flash. Oh. For free? Really? No fish? No fish. Okay. Boss fight, right? Yeah. Cool.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Well, well.
Aw, man.
If you're no god, you're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Electa will beat my ass. I was really hoping to fight the crazy one because I'm pretty good with the crazies. The business lady will beat me up. I don't think that I need to have every single one of the fated scrolls on. Like I don't think I need to have all the modifiers on to reach maximum heat level, right? So I can spare myself the need for shit. What did I get hit by? What did I even get hit by? What even hit me? I leaned in and I was like looking at the pixels on my screen. I was like, huh? Oh, what clipped me? What clipped me there at my last one hit point? Huh? Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand. Sorry, Nacho. Sorry about that, buddy. I'll be a bit calmer. I'll be a little bit quieter. I'll be good. Don't worry. Let's see. From Orpheus. I gave one to Orpheus, but not to Oh, I did give one to Achilles, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Honestly, probably wouldn't be bad. But I really, really want to encounter Artemis.
Okay.
And I'm over. Give me the better boons. Give me the darkness. But I played through a bit of the Neversoft game, and I got to like the first helicopter chase part, and I think I found an error in the PC port where I found two errors so far. One is whenever you're rescuing J. Jonah Jameson from the Scorpion, Spider-Man will just like not appear and will not cause the level to start, and will like loop the first cutscene unless you like mash the skip cutscene button or jump or something. I'm not sure. But there was that, and then I got to the helicopter chase scene, and you have to jump from the box. Oh, okay, never mind. Jump from the box into one of the buildings, but that's also a cutscene, and Spider-Man just doesn't jump. Or sorry, that's rather than a cutscene, that's a scripted sequence that is in engine, and bro just falls to his death. Bro chooses death rather than continuing the video game. No, I hand over to the darkness. I don't need to go grocery shopping. I save my grocery shopping for later. I don't think that I can give nectar to gods that I find in Charon's shop. I don't think I can do that. I haven't checked, at least. I know that they'll sometimes make comments about being in Charon's shop, but otherwise, no. Artemis!
Let's get out of here.
At least I'm hoping it's Artemis and I'm not fucking blind again.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Owie. Not me trying to like punch at the projectiles thinking that, oh, I can just punch them like I can normal projectiles, right? No. That has not been the case since ever. Not when the Demigorgon is involved. Or the Mega Gorgon, I think it's what it's called. Alright. Did not dash through that. Understood. Once again, the iframes on the dash mystify me to the point where I imagine that there simply aren't. Alright, gift.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Adamant arrowhead.
Ah, good old Father Zeus.
There we go. You know, her call is not that bad. Her call is pretty good, as well as the cast.
The hunt is on.
But if we're not getting if we're not getting Athena at any point in time, I would probably opt for the Artemis call, because oh baby, do I love just doing buku oodles of damage. Dude, I love just skipping phases in a boss fight. I have to remember to save the call for whenever the boss's shields come off.
That's one more.
Here, what are my other options? Money, Hermes. Call generation is pretty good. Extra dash is pretty good. Yeah, we're visiting our boy the Hermes. It's not even a contest. For as fun as it is to like do the extra challenges from what's his face Chaos, I'll take the guaranteed, like I'm definitely going to like anything that Hermes gives, because Chaos doesn't always give something really good. Like they're neat, but they're not like life-changing. Chaos will remember this. Chaos will remember my heresy. Ow. Okay, dickweed. Come here.
There he is.
I think it's 2 and 4 light punch.
How's the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss? Happens,
Yeah.
Right? You seem to sort of bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
I hate that he remembers. I hate that he remembers. Faster special, it could. Could be useful. That could be neat. It could be good. Side hustle will be really good whenever it comes to the House of Sticks, because we're just going to have like an extra $100 every time we drop in, every time we advance. Okay, no, we cannot give nectar. Understood.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Yes, there we go. Love seeing that. Now I have more reason to simply mash cast.
Big one, huh?
Aw, man. For some reason, I saw green and instantly thought of like a Lewa from Bionicles. I think that's his name. I think that's the Green Toa's name. From the first generation of Bionicles, which is the one that I know. I only know the first generation of Bionicles. I'll have you know. I liked exactly one Bionicle related image on Twitter, and I got like 300 like posts about Bionicles, and I was like, hang on, what do you mean? What do you mean there's still like a Bionicle fandom? Huh? What do you mean there's still people out here in the modern day, in the year of our Lord 2024, going for Bionicles? Excuse me? Where have they been? All right, so now I get to like skip the last part of the skip the last part of the Lernian Hydra because I have Artemis Call. Oh man, what I wouldn't give for another. What I wouldn't give for another Daedalus hammer and get the armor strip. There we go. GG easy. Still went with like as much damage set up possible, but I had no reason to do that. I had no excuse for that. I simply did. Oh, Nacho, you want out? What is it? What is it? What? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just pause a little bit, disconnect a little bit. My dog wants me. Easy boy. Enough of me. Come over to my door. Come over to my door to like press on it because like, oh, I want out, get me out. No, you just want me to love on you? Oh, a good boy. A good boy, Nacho. So Nacho does this thing where if you're standing up and you're petting him, he likes to put his head in between your knees, and like if you like lightly squeeze on his ears with your thighs, he likes it. I don't know. He just likes having his head covered. Likes. Oh, he's a little weirdo, little creature. Well, if you didn't want out, I'm gonna keep my door closed because I don't want other people. I want other people in the house to hear me speaking. Well, you know what? Yeah. A little treat for you. I can give you this. Sorry for the bad crinkling noises. Ooh, that's a smell. All right, Nacho. Down. No. Down. Good. Up. You do up. You've forgotten up. I know. It's been a while since you've like actually done up. Up. Oh, don't scratch your ear. Okay, I guess you just don't know up anymore. Turn. Good boy. All right, you got your treat from me. I was tempted to say, I was tempted to have him bark for me because he does no speak, but his bark is really fucking loud.
Oh, paradise awaits you, boy.
I figured. Thanks.
Why you gotta say it like that? Whoa. Okay. Okay, my boy Nacho sometimes likes to get his head wrapped in my headphone cable. He is he's just a little guy, you know? Just a little guy.
The fields of Elysium.
Artemis. Let's fucking go. I wonder how
Just in time.
the god boons work in the House of Styx. Like if you use the trinket, the little gift trinket to ensure that the next boon is from a specific god, does it like guarantee that at least one of the paths gives you that specific god, or is it just dash strike deals more damage, critical thing? I can't crit. Yeah, I'll just take that. Just give me a better dash strike. This that one was actually kind of a tough choice, but I resolved it and I chose very quickly, so that maybe perhaps would make my claim a little bit less authentic. Also, my boy Nacho is once again scrambling at the door for either my attention or to leave my room. So you may hear him whining in the background a little bit because I'm not immediately getting up. Oh, there he goes. Oh, what is Nacho? What is it, boy? Your boy is playing a video game. I apologize. Oh, no. I like a Goron over there. Yes.
Perfect fit.
What is it, Nacho? What is it? What is it, boy? I don't know if you can hear him like panting or whatever, but let me try and see if he wants out. Try and see if he wants to get out. Okay, this time he left the room. All right.
Something's amiss.
Oh, it's boyfriend, ex-boyfriend. You got it. And our trice are completely secret. Worry not. Bro, Thanatos is cheating. Doesn't even have to like go to the stage 2 part of the killing room. Bro, my damage bad. I'm sorry. Man.
Drove them back.
Wait, I still won. Okay. What's wrong with me? Have I given one to Athena yet? No.
I'm indebted to you, goddess.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings.
Okay.
Thank you.
Making sure that I always have enough. I always have at least one left over for the for Dusa back home. Okay, that is not like an area around me like flash get off me parry attack. That is a ball that I throw out that also happens to reflect projectiles that hit. And aiming a projectile into other projectiles is hard. And also it's slow. We'll just take our passive effect. Hero. Ah, the infernal trap, I didn't see it. Whoops.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
Right, I have Demeter. If you get armor stripped from Daedalus Hammer for any weapon, it's so good. It's so nice. All right, give me your dash. Give me your dash. Give me your dash. Fuck. Ooh, Hermes. I'm getting Hermes quite a bit. I appreciate him. If I give him nectar, does he like appear more often? Or can I like guarantee his appearance rather? Because I'm not sure if I need it. I'm I'm starting to think that maybe I don't need it, and Hermes just loves me. More dash, let's fucking go. Odysseus? Well, pre-blindness Odysseus?
What keeps the soul from fading? Why then, would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind, for there is nothing for me here.
He's not the pot philosopher guy.
Be gone from here. We've nothing to discuss.
Oh, pot philosopher. What a fucking name to remember him by. Greek philosopher. Diogenes. He's not Diogenes. All death defiance, more health. Nah, give me death defiance. It's like it's kind of a almost a no-brainer to give yourself an extra like free 100 health whenever you fuck up. That's the real benefit to having all your upgrades in the mirror maxed out. Like that's the only real upgrade that you need, it seems. All the other upgrades seem mostly all right. Mostly inconsequential, other than the increased boon rarity. Just make your stuff better. Just be better. Owie. Speaking of fucking up, holy shit. I'm out here trying to like think about Spider-Man. Trying to think about J. Jonah Jameson. I can't go in here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't have high enough heat unlocked yet. But maybe I'll either fix whatever it was that was causing Spider-Man to not jump off a box, or I'll just go back to emulating the PlayStation 1 version, because I just wanna go back and I want to play Spider-Man 1 and 2, and I have like all the ones on PC now. Either way, I want to go back and finish them. Those were a couple of games that I never finished while I was a wee stupid idiot lad. Wee little creature. I don't think Taskmaster has a game. Which is unfortunate, because I also really like Taskmaster.
Strength of the centaurs.
If we could give like half of the Spider-Man games to the other half of the... If we give half of the amount of Spider games to any other character in the Marvel universe, it would be great. Like, now that Marvel Rivals is out, it's like, oh, who's Magic? Because I do not read the Marvel comics. Reading Marvel comics is a chore. Why is reading Marvel comics a chore? Well, it's because they all have like different continuities. They all like rewrite over themselves. There's no real good way to start, because you have 14 different continuities. It just becomes, I don't know, just pick one. It doesn't matter.
Other guy.
Other guy.
You only have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Nothing you did or earned, so drop the act.
Lamau.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy? I'll do the chariot equivalent of trample you.
Okay, now I know that I didn't fight the bull early, or I didn't fight the bull earlier, in a previous room, so I can't really discern whether or not he has like more or less health. Because that was one of the things that I wanted to see, if fighting the bull in one of the earlier rooms caused him to have less health in the actual fight. God, I need to remember that. I need to remember that, I say, and immediately get hit by another of the shock waves. Oh shit. Forgot once again. Man, why am I bad? Why do I continue to be bad? Why do I make the conscious decision to be awful? At this point, it's a lifestyle choice. I was thinking about playing some of the Batman games as well, like the Arkham games. I think I have played parts of the first one, Arkham Asylum. Ow. I dashed from one end of the attack to the other. And once more, permanently skill issued. I think I can still win this. I think I still win this. Maybe we'll just like one more death though. Fuck. I wasn't keeping track. Alright, I know I have greater call. I know that the call's ready. I need him to get out of invincibility. There we go. Basically like all of his health gone. There we go. GG. Easy.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Alright. Feeling pretty good without this run. If I get more of the restoratives, if I get more of the death defiances,
I'm almost to the top.
I'm probably going to like guarantee killing Hades this time around. Actually kind of glad that I got side hustle from Hermes earlier. Having the ability to buy more shit is pretty nice. Having access to additional options is pretty good. Wow. Oh shit. These were not the additional options I was thinking about, but you know. You know. Yeah, you know. All right, Artemis. Hope for whatever that fucking goofy busted ass like more projectiles whenever you hit dudes. Hoping for more of that. Need more of that in my life. Much like how everyone needs like an incredibly attractive woman in their life to just be either platonic with or incredibly normal about. What in the world did you join into? Poor Hades. Me trying to figure out how to like guarantee a build where I just spawn in as many projectiles as possible, because I have figured out that the Zeus chain lightning boon makes fists really, really good. That basically doubles your damage, and then Artemis has a boon very similar to that, and it stacks with the two stack with each other. So I'm trying to explain it in a way that is not awful and terrible and boring. Awful and terrible maybe, but not also boring. Shit. Nope. Oh well. Last chance for Artemis to come and help us, and that weren't it. Okay. Hey Noidbeck, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope work wasn't too bad for you. No, my golden urn! I was blind. I didn't see. I wanted to go faster. I wanted to traverse. I wanted Hermes to like me and note my win streak. Oh, right, my special deflex. I got that and I forgot about it because it was a throwaway. There we go. Give me more Death Defiance. Need that. I think I now have enough bonus extra HP to guarantee killing Hades now. So long as I'm really, really good and I'm really not suffering from critical skill issue.
Bring it.
Confusion over random people. Yeah. that sounds like an issue. I remember having like a similar problem with, well, no, I didn't have it because I didn't join the Minecraft server, but my little brothers had a Minecraft server like a few years ago. They were like, who is this random person that's joined? Any of your friends? No, not ours. Well, shit. Yeah. Do you remember back in the day whenever text messages could also include like signatures at the bottom of the text message? So every time that you sent a text message, it would also have like this like 30 character tagline with it. I remember that. I'm remembering because there was a one time that my friend had like my friend would like constantly change phones and he would never keep his phone number the same. So he remembered like all of his friends' phone numbers and would text them whenever he got a new phone and like needed something. Needed to like talk for something, and every single time I would have to like try and figure out if this new person texting my phone was the friend or somebody who's just fucking weird.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. deliver the goods. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Here's the fee. Palm power.
Also pro trans. That is weird.
Got a bite. It's a scuffer, all right.
I definitely I know that we have had the same problem. I know that we have had this same similar thing where we will get contacted by a bot of some sort. The first time that happened to me, I definitely spent 5 hours doing the most cybernetic sleuthing that I could possibly do. Ugh. Those were my hands. Those were my fingers. That wasn't my back this time around. That was just me cracking my knuckles. But I definitely spent like a solid 5 hours looking into like a bot account, trying to figure out if they were about to like run a script on my computer by just like opening up an email or opening up a Discord message, much like not Team Fortress, but Titanfall 2. Like, well, shit. Eventually I got to the point where I answer any and all bot messages, and I made a channel on my Discord where I show off me confusing bots, because I really liked this one image of like rapidly throwing missiles. Where do I go? Where did I put this? Where did I put this GIF? Where did I put one of my prize gifts for democratizing the bots, for fighting the fucking automatons? I don't know. Either way, I now have fun with the bots. I tell them to like, they have one message to tell me the greatness of potatoes. Here we go. This works. This works. Why not? What am I window capture? Yeah. So I do this. Fucking, there we go. I just like it. It's fun for me. Yeah, I haven't gotten a bot in a while. I haven't gotten a bot in a long bit.
The monster's solitary weakness, satyr sacs, proved terribly effective once again.
Please don't say satyr sacs ever again. Please do not. I didn't like hearing satyr sacs come. I don't like hearing it.
Bye for now, boy.
Yeah, potatoes are awesome. I'm actually growing some potatoes. I think I have like 12 potatoes in the ground at the moment. They grow fucking fast.
Father.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Well, we're 5 and 3 at the moment.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
I actually had to Google the other day, like, when do you know if a potato is ready to be harvested? Because that didn't actually come to mind whenever I was putting them in the ground. because you don't actually eat the potato leaves. Potato leaves are toxic. Potato leaves are close friends of the nightshade. They are not safe for human consumption. But the potato is a tuber, and not like a YouTuber. There's got to be like a potato VTuber out there though.
Why have you forced me to confront you here again? Darkness.
Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh.
You should have avoided that.
I should have. You're right. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for agreeing with me. But apparently whenever potatoes are ready to be picked up and eaten, and you are once again, I should have avoided that. The iframes on the dash are a mystifying and mysterious enigma. But the potatoes are ready to be picked up out of the ground whenever their leaves are brown and wilty. What? Sugma. Sugma and Ligma.
I see. Darkness.
Let's finish this then.
I might be able to do this.
See you deal with this. Now this.
Shit.
No squirming out of this.
What?
More.
Shit. I knew it was risky. Don't even know why I was going for the pots. I'm not playing Legend of Zelda here. Ah! Dash.
Skelly's lucky too.
Perish. This is for your own good.
Not now.
Oh, I didn't cast Call whenever he entered phase 2. Unfortunate. So I think he still has like one. There it is. There it is. There's the shield. All right. Now hopefully, okay. He did not go invisible. Too many visual effects on the screen. Could not see the incoming circle. All right, I think I'm dead. I think I lose this run.
Discipline, then so be it.
I was dashing. I was at the very end of the no. Ah. But once again, as much as I want to be the friend of the iframes, the iframes abandoned me in my time of need. Big red goat with black eyes. Is that like a... Would that be a World of Warcraft? No, is that a Draenei? Is that a Draenei extra race or something?
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Thank you, Hypnos.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. But yeah, I was also not a very big fan of crafting in Final Fantasy 14. I was actually thinking about going back and playing through all of Final Fantasy 14. Going back through the MSQ of Final Fantasy 14 because I want to know what the new game plus was, and I wanted to I wanted to experience paying attention to the story for the first time, because I definitely wasn't paying any attention to Final Fantasy 14 whenever I was playing through it. Up until like the tail end of Stormblood. Usa!
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
No. So how about that dinner?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
Press the wrong button.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
She's so cute.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
I love her.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
I love her. But yeah, I've been wanting to know what the new game plus options are, especially now that we're going back into going into Dawn Trail for the upcoming expansion, which I have no idea what's going on with it, but I would like to go back through like all of MSQ, like actually pay attention to the story in Heavensward, other than like I don't know, the church hates that this girl wants to fuck a dragon. Shrug. I don't know. I didn't pay any attention. But like that one dungeon where you like fight the chess pieces at the end, and what is that Final Fantasy 14 dungeon? FF14 Heavensward dungeon. Yeah, I know that Endwalker and like Dawn Trail are like post you fought the super huge bosses of the game. Time to go and play other stuff. The Vault, yeah, the Vault. That's the one. So I know that every time that a Sprout gets to the Vault, everyone else just like starts quoting like what I can't even remember his name, and this isn't even like my normal I'm bad with names sort of thing. It's I never learned his name in the first place because I skipped through everything. Horsefont, yeah, something like that. It's like the houses there. It's like I skipped through all that dialogue. I skipped through all of it. I just wanted to play an MMO where I just saw like number go up. I wanted to see what happened to a class that I was playing. I wanted to get the Gunbreaker so that I could have like a tank spec that did the most damage, and I did not give a shit about the story of Final Fantasy 14 whenever I started playing it. Whenever I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I was laid off for a month because of COVID. So I had like a month entirely to myself to do like fuck all because it was COVID times. So I said, okay, well, I'll just play Final Fantasy 14. And I got through the entirety of MSQ, Heavensward, and Stormbreaker and Shadowblood in that month. Like, I beat Final Fantasy 14 in a month, which is nuts. Thinking back on it now, like, that's nuts. You would have to play like 20 hours a day. You haven't beaten it in 2 years, kind of like my fucking point. I didn't pay any attention to the story. I skipped everything possible because I just wanted to play the MMO. I just wanted to play the RPG that was there, not like listen to its story. I didn't even know that Final Fantasy 14 story was like supposedly lauded as one of the best. There was one cutscene, and it was later on in Stormblood that happened, and that was whenever I started paying attention to like the game's story. It's like, oh wait, hold on, maybe Final Fantasy 14 is good. maybe Final Fantasy 14 has stuff to play, and it's not just me trying to like find all the classes and see if there's like a class that I like, which I think I've settled on. I've settled on liking Reaper, Paladin, Astrologian, and Bard. I think those are my like 4 big classes that I like the most. Reaper, because I've come to the conclusion that all the early classes, such as the Dragoon, such as the Monk, and a lot of the others, are just like built on and on top of each other and on top of each other, each and every expansion, to the point where they just like press buttons all day. And it's like, why would you press 3,000 buttons whenever I can? Why would you press 3,000 buttons on Chip Xanath or Zato whenever I can press 2 buttons on Saul Bad Guy and do more? So like, I came to that realization. I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't care about Gunbreaker anymore. I don't care about the feeling of playing Devil May Cry anymore. I don't care about that. It's like, give me the least amount of effort for this normal ass MMO stuff so that I can play like the other parts of the MMO combat stuff. I did want to go back and play Black Mage because I wanted to see if it really was true that up to like level 50 or 60, your optimal rotation was like just fireball. just fireball over and over again, like the old classic days of World of Warcraft, where the optimal mage rotation was just frostbolt, which I think is probably true. I think that's probably true. I don't think that they've changed it all that much. I probably would have liked old Summoner, because my guild leader at the time, well, still is my guild leader because I'm still in the guild. I'm just not active, and I haven't been in Final Fantasy 14 for like a year now. Maybe, perhaps. When was the last time that I played Final Fantasy 14? I don't care. But I remembered whenever I was trying to hype myself up, trying to build up the what is this, like armor against anxiety? Because holy shit. The only class that I had up at max level at the time was Gunbreaker, and Gunbreaker is a tank, which is half false because it's actually like 2 DPS in a trench coat, and they have like mitigation. But that was like at the time I wanted to actually like start raiding. I wanted to like actually get in and like play in-game content of an MMO for the first time in like my fucking life, as opposed to like Guild Wars 2, which was like the only other MMO that I played like 3,000 hours in, to the point where it's like, yeah, you know what, I could probably be a pretty good tank. I could probably be a pretty good player in Guild Wars 2 raids. But no, it's tanking with like 7 other people, hoping that you don't fuck up, is incredibly stressful. But my guild leader at the time was like trying to figure out the summoner rotation, and he was complaining about how incredibly complex it was and how he like needed a PhD to get the rotation down. I was like, man, how difficult could it be? What do you mean you're surprised that I know the optimal gunblade rotation? It's like, it's built in. It's right there. You jump in, you give yourself the damage boost, you do the gnashing fang, you blow your cartridges, and then you go back into it every 30 seconds. Like, GG easy. That's about as difficult as it gets in Final Fantasy 14. What do you mean summoner is really hard? Yeah, I wish I had played summoner before the changes, so I would know whether or not to complain appropriately or not.
You saw that Thanatos is back, didn't you, lad? He's been over there brooding, when he's around at least.
I saw Achilles. I think he's angry with me because of my decision to leave the house. Not that it's any of his business.
Oh, don't say that. It isn't every day or night when one discovers that his closest friend has had it with his temperamental father and decided to leave home. I think he's struggling with what to make of it. Be gentle with him, will you?
I will. You're right, as always, sir.
I liked having Red Mage to like help with healing stuff. You got questions? Hell yeah, I got answers.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I was pushing a little bit, Orpheus.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
What server did I play on? I don't know. And how do I pronounce my username? Tilfin. The first, I tried to make a name that would be like easy to figure out how to pronounce. Because like it's easy to figure out how to pronounce and also like easy to pronounce. But I forgot that like TY has at least 3 different ways to say it. Accursed English language. Let's see. What was it? Bog Station? So usually whenever people first see my username, it's like, oh, Tilefin. Like, god damn it. That sounds like it takes an extra like 50 joules of effort. And that was not what I wanted. Tyler Curse, yep. Tyler, Tier, Tire. Let me check my Final Fantasy 14 account. See if I can't fuck. See if I can't. God. Need a little bit of peace and tranquility. All right. Where do I go to my characters? Can I even see? Oh, last time that I played was December 9th, 2023. And I was subscribed for 1,260 days. Did not play 1,260 days. Definitely had several months where I had a subscription. I was like, you know, I'll go back and play. I'll go back and play at some point. When was COVID? When was the COVID-19 lockdowns? What year was that? That was whenever I started. Where do I see my characters? Show me my characters. There we are. There's Eris. Lamia. That's my that's what it says my home world is. It doesn't let me. Okay, yeah, Lamia. I assume that is the data center. Could be wrong. It was like 2020 to 2023. Got it. Right. Oh, I figure I should have known that for a while, but once again, I have to apologize and say that time is an illusion, and I see through all illusions, and therefore, I don't know. Therefore, I don't see time. I'm on Primal. Sounds about right. That sounds almost correct. I think I chose the one that had like the lowest population, and I just joined it. I don't know. Ah, that's the one. Okay, I didn't know.
I can be stronger.
I didn't know. I don't know the server's lore. I just know that there's one server that has all the streamers on it, and there's one server that has like all the role players on it. And I can say for certain that I have not run into a streamer in the wild, and I have not encountered horny bait in Limsa Lominsa.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
So I must be on a different server.
Something's added to the fated list.
What am I looking for? All right, I was looking to upgrade these.
Can't afford that.
Okay.
See you, Mira.
So as much darkness as possible.
What's new?
What? Ah, okay, so I get nectar with my keys now. Got it.
No sign of Cerberus or father.
The true degens hanging out in Ul'dah on Balmung? I know that I've swapped servers for like the hunt trains at some point. I think, question mark, but I've never done them. I've never quite like gotten really into anything that would really require you to hop servers. So I'm not versed in the server's lores. I think that perhaps one of the really coolest things about Final Fantasy XIV community. All right, the second coolest thing about Final Fantasy XIV community is that they have like concerts.
There it is.
Like actual real people go in and they have actual real ass concerts with the in-game instruments, and it's fucking cool.
Where am I?
You extend an offering to the Olympians. For a fleeting instant, it appears as though they're able to hear your prayer.
Oof. Move slow, but then I get my health. That's worth it, really. But oh, this is going to be awful. Usually use a bot script to do it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I know that the macros happen, but it's still like really cool that it does happen. It is cool that it is a concept that can actually occur in the MMO world. The other actual coolest thing is that like people get like actual real ass relationships in that game. It's like, what do you mean people meet in Final Fantasy XIV and then and then they actually get married in real life. And what do you mean? I played for as long as I did and don't have like a single lasting relationship from that game. I'm proof that it is not, that it does not always happen. You too can play Final Fantasy 14 and still remain single. It can happen.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Oh, Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him.
Damn it. Didn't give me the one thing that I summoned Zeus for. Yeah, I know that a lot of people I know that there are still a lot of people that like met in Halo lobbies and continue to be very good friends. But I also know that there are a lot of people that just like really miss the old lobbies times. And they're just like, oh man, Halo just isn't what it used to be. And it's like, bro, you're wanting Halo for the wrong reasons. You're wanting the wrong thing about Halo. What you want is to play a VR chat. What do you want is to like go out and shoot hoops with your mates. Why would I want to push people further away from me? That would be good with the Bident. But not today. Man, your partner on Omegle? Damn. Damn, I haven't heard of Omegle in like years. I remember they like tried really hard to crack down on people like showing dick. Well, they tried really hard. They tried very hard. They like advertised porn webcam websites as opposed to like please just stop showing your dick to strangers on the internet. Please, we beg. And it just never worked. Dead now, fair, yeah. I mean, whenever VR chat exists.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already.
Yeah, shut up. There you go. I'll just take that. I'll just take that one. I'm holding out for more Zeus.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
I was working on I was working on the old 3D model of mine so that I could actually use it in VR chat, and I would have like a better representation of myself if ever I decide to do a VR chat stream. Because I do want to like have a stream where like an extrovert just like kidnaps me and forces me to socialize and forces me to learn how to like be good, how to have a conversation with people, and also just to like have a place for like a room for me to like draw on walls in VR chat and whatnot. And then it's like, okay, cool, I can make my own model. I can go back to the days of making my 3D, making 3D models and whatnot. And get my extra practice of making 3D models and then port it into like VR chat and just like, you know, play in VR chat and just like talking shit. And turns out you can't actually import a model into VR chat unless you have like a certain amount of hours in VR chat. And it's like, well, shit. I'm boned.
Let's get this done.
College and a counselor to be a functional conversationalist. I think I might need those lessons. I think I might also need to be in there. Absolutely fucked that shit. Why is it time gated? Because bots exist. And because server space is expensive. It's like, it makes sense. But like, man, you mean to tell me that I have to be invested in the program itself before I can add my own model to it? Unfortunate. For me at least, because oh damn, am I just bad?
I'll pay for that.
Move faster. I'll probably accidentally be dashing afterwards anyways.
I'm back, ladies.
Am I fighting the one that kicks my ass?
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Zagreus, do you happen to have a safe word?
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
Once again, they have made allusion. I say they, like there's more than one character in that has talked about the way that Zag bleeds, but once again, there has been mention of Zagreus bleeding red, and that is unusual for a god. And I just can't help but think of like Homestuck Carcat Vantus. It's like, what color would they bleed? Homestuck, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm an old fan. I have to apologize. You know, I actually didn't do this bad this time around. I say, and then she starts obscuring my entire screen. I'm probably going to be taking like oodles and oodles of damage. Some myth gods bleed gold. I'm pretty sure that they bled a little bit more than that. I'm pretty sure that it was like either Ichor and a few other things. Well, Ichor could just be like Talos, which was made by Hephaestus, which I thought was like the god of a, or the blood of a god. So Zag bleeding red is probably just like a god thing, just like specific to Zagreus and a few other things. I was about to grab that.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here. Let's go up.
Yeah. It's just weird that there are like multiple lines about Zagreus bleeding red like a mortal, and like that's unusual.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Like surely at least like Ares has to bleed red, right? Can't do that. Like red's his thing. Red's pretty warlike. I wouldn't imagine like Athena a bleeding red. Complicated nature of Zagreus' myth. So Zagreus wasn't just a character for this game. I thought he was, because there wasn't like a whole lot of mention. Well, from what I know, there wasn't a whole lot of like knowledge of a lot of the things that Zagreus is over. Like, it's never quite concluded what Zagreus has dominion of, because Achilles makes mention that Zagreus is a god, and by definition a god has to have dominion over something, or has to be a god of something. And Achilles suggests that perhaps Zagreus is a god of blood. I also need to learn more about Dionysus. Dionysus just doesn't seem to have a whole lot going for him.
Lord Hermes.
You know, cuz my papa never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested.
Time to pick up the pace.
Yeah, I had never heard of Zagreus before this game, so I just assumed that he was specific to the Hades game. I miss my Zeus attack buff. Get. Yeah, there we go. Right, hand it over.
Let me have it. In the name of Hades.
Fight more dudes? Honestly, you know? Not bad, but also I gotta. Back in. Yeah. I only knew that Dionysus was like a madness god and a drinking god. I genuinely don't know a damn thing about outside of that. I don't even know like where he gets his motives and stuff from. I don't know if there's like any sort of progeny that he has that has like any sort of mythological importance. Probably take that one, if only because I can't do any of the damage, so it would take fucking forever to go through the extra 50% more enemies that I want, that I desperately so desire. Give me Earth Defense Force hordes. There hasn't been a show that... What show have I watched that has, like, dead-ass the Greek gods in them? I'm surprised that Marvel hasn't. Or at least I haven't found any of the Greek gods in the Marvel universe.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately.
Clash of the Titans, like the old claymation one? Like, I've seen it a couple of times. I don't remember a lot of it. I think it was claymation, right? Kind of jittery, kind of like a really old one on VHS. I have seen that one. I know it got like remade a couple of times.
You're just in time.
It was about. It was a story of Perseus. Oh, Class of the Titans. I thought it was a typo. Never mind. Lamau. Okay. I gotta stop Kronos. Okay. Seems neat. I definitely did not have a whole lot of television whenever I was growing up. I had access to like my aunt's recorded and taped and burned up VHS tapes of different animes at the time, but I never got.
Back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Never got access to a whole lot of other stuff. Especially not Canadian television this far south. So I had like the first 100 episodes of Inuyasha. I technically had access to Ranma 1/2, which is not something that you give to a child. That's most certainly not something that you want a child to watch. That's not something that I want to watch in the modern day. I got Rurouni Kenshin and I got Angelic Layer. And Full Moon Osagashite, which was like, I don't know, a movie that, or sorry, a show that nobody knows. But that was pretty much my collection of television whenever I was growing up. It's like bootleg tapes from my aunt of some random show that she would pick up. Inuyasha and Ranma are the same creator? Yeah, I know. But still very, very different works. Also kind of surprising to like see the two different works. I think my aunt also had Yu Yu Hakusho on tapes, so I may have seen a bit of Yu Yu Hakusho, but I did not watch a lot of it, or I didn't get very into it, either one. God damn it. I deserve that. Die. Urusai Yatsura. That's a new one. I don't remember that one. Let's see. Urusei Yatsura. 2022? Absolutely not. 1981? There we go. Let's click on that link. Let's see. Created by Rumiko Takahashi. The Ranma 1/2 Inuyasha. Yep, that's her. Produced by Kitty Films. Damn. Is 1980s Showa era? Or was that Meiji? Oh, damn. Okay. This shit had nearly 200 episodes. Okay. All right. Season 1, episode 1. Ataru is kidnapped by men dressed in black and escorted to his house, where he meets an Oni named Mr. Invader, who comes from beyond the galaxy to take over Earth. One of the men in black explains to Ataru that he has been randomly selected from Earth's population to duel against the alien. Winning the duel is the only chance to stop the alien invasion. Ataru refuses, despite the man in black begging him to save the Earth. Suddenly, a giant spaceship appears, and lightning hits Moroboshi's house. A sexy girl named Lum appears after the flash. She's going to be Ataru's opponent. Mr. Invader says that Ataru would win if he can grab Lum by her horns. Excited by the opportunity to touch her, Ataru changes his mind and agrees to take part in the duel. Lum says she is not easy to catch though. The next day, Ataru and Lum are both going to play a game of tag. When the game starts, Ataru tries to grab Lum's body, but he fails as Lum can fly. Bitch. That's cheating. Ataru is about to catch Lum during multiple attempts, but he fails every time. Later on, TV News informs its viewers that there is only one more day left to catch Lum. If Ataru fails, he and his family will be lynched. Damn, alright. Later that night, Shinobu says to Ataru that she would marry him if he wins. On the final day, Ataru uses a suction cup gun to get Lum's bra. While Lum is trying to get her bra back, Ataru grabs her by the horns. Ataru's delighted that this means he can finally marry Shinobu, but Lum, misunderstanding his claim, thinks Ataru wants to marry her instead. Angry Shinobu. Yeah, that sounds like a 1980s anime of all time. Yeah, I did see that I got a 2022 reboot, which I think is also the same year that Strawberry Baskets got rebooted. And I think Cardcaptor Sakura, which is another anime that got burned onto my aunt's tapes and handed over to me.
Should help.
I think that was all shit. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm in poverty. I'm impoverished. But Cardcaptor Sakura and Fruits Baskets were two that I also watched from my aunt's bootleg tapes. And they also got reboots. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. By the way, surprised that Marvel, despite having the entire like Norse mythology as like actual characters in their game, my God, what's wrong with me? Not everything's a video game, sweetheart. Not everything's a video game, sweetie. Unless I'm like missing stuff in the Marvel universe, which entirely possible because I'm a fake ass Marvel fan.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Fuck. Okay.
That's it. More long spears?
Thor and Hercules hang out pretty often. That sounds about right. But like at the same time, it's like Marvel Rivals has been released, yeah. Well, sorry. It's in closed alpha. And every time Magic appears, there's always somebody in chat's like, who the hell's Magic? It's like, not a comic reader. Like that, yeah, that's me. I'm not the comic reader. I never got into reading Marvel comics. I don't know. I know that the right attitude to take is to simply like find a comic series and it's like, you know, just read it, because there's like 70 years of I'm just beating on these people and I have no damage. I have no damage. Thank you, Christ. Christ alive. Lord bless Winchester. But apparently if you don't know who Magic is, then it's like just the most obvious giveaway that you have never read any of the comics, because she's apparently in like one of the more modern runs of comics at the moment. And people like her a lot. She's an X-Men and she shows up in the Doctor Strange movie. Interesting. Doctor Strange is yet another case of I simply don't know. Like I think I watched the Doctor Strange movie. I must have watched like the first half of it, and then I didn't finish the second half. Possibly because like my boss brought it in to watch on break. And we only watched the first half, and I just like wasn't around for the second half. That was where I watched the Aquaman movie, at least.
A palm of power. Better blessing.
Yeah, I know that magic is Colossus' sister, but I also don't know who fuck.
Even with this armor, I was unable to best you 1-to-1. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
Oh. Friendship ended with Theseus. Mortal enemy is my best friend now. But I haven't watched like a whole lot of Marvel stuff. God damn it. And I'm starting to think that perhaps it's like less I can't sit down and watch stuff, and it's more just like I never had the opportunity to like sit down and watch stuff, so I just never got in the habit of doing it. Shit. Like I only had access to like video games, so I just got in the habit of only playing video games. And now that I'm old and I have access to this, I just simply don't. Which is unfortunate. I did see the first Deadpool movie. I don't remember a lot of the details in it now. But I remember liking it. I remember it being good, and I remember trying to... yeah, okay, that was a waste. That call was a waste. Unfortunate. It actually wasn't until like I saw the clip of Ghost Rider like showing up in the old Fantastic Four 90s animated show and like fucking destroying Galactus with the penance stare. I was like, oh wait, you mean to tell me that Ghost Rider didn't start with Nick Cage movie? Which, I don't know. Probably should have been a very obvious thought. That should have been something that I should have known, but I just never thought about it. Like the two passages in my brain just didn't click together.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
He didn't even say anything. He just walked away. Ooh. Oh. Actually. Nick Cage movie is Strangely Beloved? Yeah. I remember liking it. I remember it being neat. I was definitely not of an age where I would be able to formulate nuanced or critical opinions other than, wow, I like that. That was cool. I liked it whenever the cool motorcycle with the fire happened. And then I have Ghost Rider on my team for Marvel. For Marvel 3 and for Marvel Infinite. It's all sick. Blade got so bad. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Aren't they doing a new Blade game? Are they wasn't a new Blade game announced? Blade, upcoming Blade video game? Marvel's Blade. It was sorry about that. Feature an original from the comic mythology. I saw like mythology often like my right of my visions, like, oh wait, Blade's from Greek mythology? Really? No. No. A Blade game is reportedly eyeing a 2027 release. Blade movie in production hell. As much as I hate to say it, as much as I hate to say it, you know, if it's already in production hell, maybe it would be best for it to like stay in production hell. maybe it would be best for it to just like simply stay there and not release after being in production hell. Because I can't remember a piece of media that was in production hell and what came out good. So far away, say it jokingly, yeah. Like definitely gonna be like, oh man, 2027, that's like 3 years from now. And then you wake up tomorrow and like, what year is it, honey? 2029. Why are you asking? That sort of joke would probably like actually land. that sort of joke would actually probably land and be like good.
Do I look like I want to talk to you?
Thank you.
Whatever suits.
Because I think they have definitely done something similar to that in the comics. Or they at least like talk about like racism and how they would adapt to different characters and how people would talk to other people differently, like normal code switching stuff.
Hear me on my authority.
Damn it. Okay. I will never get the silly goofy arrows on hit again.
At last. Well, you senseless monster, I suspect you're not so pleased with yourself now. Behold!
Oh, indeed. Nice work. Though it must have cost a fortune in gemstones and diamonds restoring an old Macedonian. I thought it was totaled after last time.
The only thing which shall be totaled here, you heartless property-destroying scourge, is you yourself, Asterius. Together, let us break him.
Canonically, Zagreus doesn't know what a bird is. Oh, fuck.
You, my fellow shades.
Wait, the Minotaur does have less health.
You have no bearing, no grace or courage.
Seablade calls Spider-Man a motherfucker. I can only imagine what Spider-Man would say for that. I would love all the like small interactions between all the different characters. I'm definitely 100% down for that. Like anytime that like Doctor Doom has to interact with somebody is peak. I'm fucking bad. Or see like the amount of bantering that would go on between the two. Ooh, okay.
You are beneath me, fiend. Optimus.
All right, taking the shot.
Tom Holland perfectly representing like the perfect little weenie Spider-Man. Worried about being too offensive to his guy. I want to see more Captain America and Spider-Man, honestly. Like, or Captain America and Deadpool, really. There was a comic. There was a comic run of like Deadpool in Japan that was drawn by the same guy that did My Hero Academia, and it had Captain America in it at some point, and like, bro, Captain America's precious. I love him. He went along with Deadpool lying and saying, yeah, you know what, it's my birthday, Cap. And Cap's there having a serious conversation about something or other. Oh. Am I have to accidentally kill Theseus first? Also, I did not realize that the range on the range on the the Artemis Zeus combo, where I just have like the little red gummy crystals on the ground, was just like the entire fucking screen, because apparently Theseus has just been getting zapped for 70 every single second while I had them on the ground. That's nuts.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I would like to see Captain America interact with some of the, like the morally gray and weird characters of the Marvel universe, because Cap's a great guy. I don't remember how he interacts with Wolverine. I do remember seeing a comic book excerpt, like a small clip from whenever Deadpool was with the X-Men for a bit, and
Come on up. Just a cup.
I think it was the X-Men. but apparently Deadpool had never cashed any of the checks that he had been given. And Wolverine just kind of like had to sit down and be told that, you know what, perhaps murdering a child is not great. But maybe murdering a child isn't great, Wolverine, by Deadpool, who is apparently like not the most awful person in existence. So it was nice to see Wolverine just like be forced to sit the fuck down and not having like an actual comeback. Like, oh shit, well the worst person that I could think of has done something morally better than me. That was also one of the reasons why I really like the Deadpool and Spidey comics, because I really like Deadpool idolizing Spider-Man and trying his best to be Spider-Man, or to be a little bit like Spider-Man. And then just kind of like fucking up at every single opportunity. Alright, what do I got?
Should be something useful here. I can use this.
Give me health. Give me health. This could be the run. This could be the run where I beat Daddy Hades to death, and I win again. But I would have to take it very, very slowly. I also remember the Cable and Deadpool comics. Those were pretty good as well. It introduced me to Cable, who is like the closest thing to a technomancer that Marvel's ever going to give us. And technomancy is the coolest superpower. I will brook no argument. Case closed, no questions. Technomancy is the fucking coolest.
In the name of Hades.
Please. There it is. There it is. Oh.
Shoot.
All right. Hand over that. Hand over this.
Gods grant me strength.
Give me that. I actually haven't seen anything about like Wolverine and Spider-Man hanging out. That's also another good one. Because Spider-Man tends to like bring out the best in people, just like Cap does. Except Spider-Man is also kind of a naive idiot sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I just like Spider-Man a lot. Maybe I should practice Spider-Man combos in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite to truly rep the Spider-Man. Spider-Man with Power Stone. What an iconic duo. But I'm on like the opposite end of Magitech as science, because I really don't like how magic is done in a lot of media, where it just kind of is science just with like cool flashy junk. Because if you can like play a Dungeons and Dragons game and you can have your players say, well, what if I hid this item behind a lead box, would it still be detected by magic? And it feels like they might have a leg to stand on. You did not generate magic correctly. Magic should be weird and frumpty and archaic and esoteric and purposely not understood. It should involve weird rules, and any attempt to impose rules upon it leads to nothing but madness, which might be a good time to get into like the warp on Warhammer. But there's a book series called The Gateway to Food that I read whenever I was a wee lad. It's pretty good. I like it a lot, and it does magic and fantastic stuff very, very well, and I like it a lot. But the Magitech stuff really looks really cool, thematically really cool. Like one of my favorite medium armor sets in Guild Wars 2 is the Magitech armor. Aesthetically, Magitech fucking rules.
Thank you, boy.
World building and lore wise, nah, I ain't about that. Okay, my boy Nacho. My boy Nacho was still sitting there.
There you are. Then let us now commence this ugly business yet again.
Oh no. No sophistry? No speech? No telling me I'm a terrible human being or creature rather? And I'm already hit by like all of his attacks. Ouch. This ain't the run. This ain't it. This ain't the run. I dodged that. You're gonna have to believe me on that one. I dodged that. This game hates me is all. Simple but has goofy nonsense with it. That's about how it should be, I think. It's probably like simple, but also shouldn't make a whole lot of sense, or should not apply like any sense of logic. I think might be the best way to describe how it is that I would like magic in a world. Okay, I think optimally with the zap crystals, just simply have them out in the world.
You are blind even to simple truths.
Suck my butt. Suck more of my butt.
The hunting gods all choose lesser prey.
I'm getting hit by everything. Ow. I'm bad. I'm stupid bad. Owie. I should have dodged that.
You asked for this.
A demon-powered neural net. Unfortunate. Anyone who is already schizophrenic is just a little bit okay. Possibly already the best of pilots. They're accustomed to that. Do you know the Lancer tabletop? Because I'm not a mecha guy. I have to say this. I have to say this each and every time that that any sort of like mech content comes up. Like I'm not a mech person. However, everything that I like just happens to be mech. Just happens to be mech involved. I've been tempted to. I've been trying to play or to make stuff with the Lancer tabletop. What the fuck? What the fuck hit me? You know, I probably could just like flame him the hell out by just having like the crystals on the ground and having them zap him. But I was wondering if there were going to be like any very weird slash incredibly interesting like mech lore per frame, because there's one like company that crafts mechs in the Lancer universe, and they're all incredibly strange. At home.
In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, probably grab that. I don't think I can leave without grabbing that, actually.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh, fish. I'm wanting to yap about Lancer, and I keep getting hit with jangling keys. I'll never finish. Just a bass. Yeah, just a bass. A bass? Yeah, just a bass. Just a normal bass, just a normal surface bass. Not a knucklehead, not a
To see this each day.
not a ghost guppy, just no bass. We're on the surface. All right.
Back, my son.
Actual mommy.
It's only me.
It's only me outside your door.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
I think Zeus would like clap Hades on the back and give him a wink, and Poseidon would like turn into a horse and fuck some queen somewhere. I don't think that any of the Olympians would really give a shit because they all live in glass houses. But I don't know, Zag. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I know a few of the skeletons that are in your family's closet, and you are a precious little tiny ignorant baby boy who doesn't know a damn thing about your own family just yet.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
That tracks.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Rap battle Loki. Yeah, I remember reading about that because there is a way to like battle with songs and whatnot. And Loki is probably like, I don't know, Kendrick Lamar of the Norse god universe. Like, bro always has like 20 songs in the magazine ready to throw out and just fucking nuke your entire location. I would not want to go I would not want to go hand to hand with Loki.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus.
Really?
If they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
There was a story where Odin did turn into like an old crone. I don't remember the story itself, but I do remember that being a story. I need to fix this, Zag says. About, I don't know, escaping the house of the underworld to I don't know, be on the surface, to like live outside of the house in the world, just like being tired of his dad. It's like, I guess we'll solve it by doing more of the same. Oh, you were?
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities.
You know, when you put it that way, Hades.
Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
You know, whenever you put it that way, Sir Hades, it does sound a little bit silly.
Well aware, thanks.
Not gonna lie. I'm an actor.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, you know, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
Butter me up.
You're welcome, Father.
Aw, he didn't give me a trinket. Oh well.
Please form a line.
Wait, why does it seem like he's actually doing his job? Is it because Hypnos is gone?
Next case.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
Yeah, there was this one time when a king decided that he wanted to bang a lady and went to war.
You do not know.
And them tits sunk ships.
Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
According to some of the like mythology stuff that I've read, the Battle of Troy and a lot of that other stuff was a ploy by Zeus to get god influence out of mortal realm. So like the Battle of Troy and all that, the Trojan horse was part of the greater master plan.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you, thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
She knows how to say thank you way better than I know how to say thank you.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Well, there was an animation that I saw on Twitter the other day. That was really, really good. It was like pencil test of like a Medusa girl running through the woods. Let me scroll through my Twitter likes for a bit. We put kittens on the. There we go. There we go. Kittens to look at while I scroll through my own Twitter to like go back and find this small animation that's fucking godlike. It was like the equivalent of a legendary animator saying like, just a sketch, lol. Just practice, lol. RKGK. I liked one thing from the Bionicles. I liked one Bionicle thing. And now like my entire For You page is like 3 billion posts of Bionicles in a row. And they're like, what do you mean? The Bionicle fandom is still around in the year of our Lord 2024. Huh? Oh, brisket from Guilty Gear Strive, my beloved. Did I even like it? There's no way. There's no way that I didn't like click the little heart button on it. There's no way. I refuse. If I click the little heart button on Escape from Tarkov Pedro meme, then there's absolutely no way that I didn't there it is. Oh, thank fuck I found it. I'm not too incredibly brain damaged just yet. Just hold that thought. Actually, I may yet still window capture. There we are. That one. Is this it? Let's go. Good. Okay, good. Good. Kittens, shoot out of the way. But like, damn. This is a pencil animation from James Baxter. And like, damn. Shit looks good. I love all the like snakes having their own personality. And like them being functional hair. It reminds me of Philia from Skullgirls, where she has the parasitic wig, or like the parasitic hair, or like Venom in the symbiote, or sorry, not Venom in the symbiote, but Brock. Fuck, never mind. I've fake fan. Can't remember his name. Eddie. I just heard his name like yesterday because I was playing the PlayStation 1 of Spider-Man games. Eddie Brock. There we go. I was half right twice, so I was right at least once. I get a 50 plus a 50 gets like a 100, right? I think I got it right. I think I got it right in the end. Got enough right for it to count as a full answer. This is why I never failed with written tests, because I was right enough for the teacher to go like, sure, and pass me.
Okay, bye.
And the best girl just leaves.
Something smells good.
Ah, man.
Much obliged.
I would love to go and get some salmon today.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
I have like 9 of these big bottles of ambrosia. I have no fucking clue what to do with any of them. Because as far as I know, I've just been getting more and more of them.
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
Hey, what's wrong with Charon? Come on. He's just a little guy.
Boy. How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Oh, he's a good boy. Where is my own good boy? Where's little Nacho at? Yeah, okay. My own little dog is on my bed. He actually spends so much time on my bed that I have a nacho colored stain on my sheets and a nacho impression on my bed. He has been in that one spot on the bed for so long, for so many years now.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Okay, even like mortal, like small communities, you tell one person something, everyone knows. Like one person thinks that they're like behind 3 different locked doors and in a soundproof Faraday cage, and like the entire area just knows. Everyone just fucking knows. You mean to tell me that the immortal equivalent that has been doing this for eons past would not do the same? Like Zag takes 3 weird steps and like the entire house is going like, oh my god, Zag was like walking with his left foot first the other day. You mean to tell me that they can keep the fact that Hades fucking appears out of the sticks like a secret?
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Damn. How does he know? How does Zag already know?
Indeed, lad.
Well, one of the best bits of advice that you could probably get from this game.
Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
United States be like,
couldn't if I tried.
I
can do better.
I miss Japanese trains.
More darkness. Nyx's strength. What's going on, Skelly?
I've never used the shield. I have never used the shield, and I think it will continue to be that way. Because
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
I can't skip heats. I cannot skip heat levels. All right, go back in. Cannot skip heat levels with other weapons.
The night herself, the twin sons, sleep and death. But you, I cannot think of anything I fear, except the god of talking back to me.
I'm sure you'll think of something soon enough.
That's a pretty good domain, my guy.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him. Want to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
This makes for the how many time? Yes! Start with a good one. This is the run. This is so the run. We're so in, besties. Hand it over. Was there another door here? No, right. All right. I saw that Venom was like a pretty easy character to pick up in Marvel Infinite. So I was tempted to pick him up. I saw him pretty high up on a tier list for ease of use, ease of learning. I was like, you know, he is pretty all right. I know his I know his trap. I know his his goop. I don't know what to call it, like the one where he turns himself into goop and like throws himself at somebody. I don't think I've ever seen like the comics or the Venom movies really go over how it is that the symbiote alters the body. But I did see like a clip from one of the old Spider-Man shows. I think from like mid 2000s. There was a run where Peter Parker had the symbiote, and at one point like the symbiote was putting himself on Peter Parker and then going around and fighting crime at night. So Haka like wakes up and he's like fucking exhausted because he just spent the night not sleeping. Well, he spent the night sleeping, but his body was definitely like out doing shit. And I thought that was cool. Bit terrifying, as it should be. But also I don't quite know if the symbiote really like changes and alters body composition. Venom has been one of those that I've been wanting to get into. I actually do have like a bookmark of like getting into Venom on Twitter somewhere. Yeah. Venom's beginner recommendations, Venom site, Birth of Venom, Symbiote Origins, Black Suit Spider-Man, First Venom Encounter, Vengeance of Venom, Lethal Protector. That's one that I'm really interested in looking at, as well as Carnage Unleashed, because Carnage is another one of them that I have been interested in looking at, but I have not.
They're making me choose.
Compares
antibodies to replace the entire Venom. Sounds about right, because the symbiote was first on Spider-Man, right? And the symbiote that Venom has was heavily influenced by the mind of Peter Parker. If I remember my Venom lore correctly. And then Eddie Brock. gets like the venom, or the symbiote calls itself the venom, something like that. Like I said, I need to go and like actually like read, and I need to actually like get into the comics.
To my health.
And Carnage was I don't know anything about Carnage other than like they were an enemy in the PS1 Spider-Man, which I need to beat off stream and then play on stream, because I have encountered at least like 2 issues with the current PC ports of the Spider-Man that I have to. I need to do what to stream now? I need to play the PS1 Spider-Man games off stream so that I can figure out how busted it is, because there were 2 issues that I found with the Spider-Man games that I have. One of them is that I cannot finish a cutscene. Okay. okay, I understand. I get it.
Good morning, or whenever.
Hello, sir.
I don't think I've given him a nectar.
This might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like...
All right, Sisyphus, tell me what you got. Show me what you got. Shattered shackle.
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
I don't need healing. I need darkness.
All right.
I need better boons. I'm already at full health. What are you?
Care to hunt with me?
Shit. Okay. Random god boon, I think.
Time to hunt.
Better dashes. There we go. Yeah, I need to read a bit of the comics. I need to read.
In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
Zag, the god of talking back. I can accept this. As a Spider-Man enjoyer, I can accept this. I also need to like read more on Venom, because he's like one of those characters that like wants to reform and like be good, but they keep having this problem of like fucking up constantly. It's like, you know, I do like me a fuck up. I do like me a character that wants to do better, but kind of keeps running into problems. Which I think is what Venom is. And then Carnage, I have no idea. Just straight up no idea. 0 idea. Absolutely clueless.
Well, Father.
I just know that there was at one point somebody not bad. Okay.
All set.
I just know that at some point somebody was like hoping for a Carnage movie, and they were like they were begging for it to not be rated PG-13, and that it had better be rated R. It's like, well, all right, cool. Carnage just wants to fucking kill things. Like they're, oh, what, the blood symbiote, some kind?
Asphodel.
Literal mass murder? Yeah. That's my only knowledge of Carnage. All that I know of Carnage is that he lives up to, or sorry, it lives up to its name. I don't think that the Marvel comics would ever bother to go over the reproductive cycle of the symbiotes. Unless it's quite literally just, you know, they are parasite.
Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even.
Thank you.
Amen. On the prowl.
Actually go extremely in depth on the lore of the symbiotes. That's cool. I like lore. The only problem is that it's a Marvel Comics situation, and the lore changes between writers, and that means in between like a different issue of comics, you get different lore, so it's never consistent. And I think that's another reason why it is that I just never really bothered with trying to read comics. Where not only does it feel like it's weird to try and get into them, we're trying to find places to get into them is esoteric and unknown, but also that your knowledge of the world and the lore itself can change and will possibly not matter in between runs. And it's like, well, why do people like to read manga more than they do read comics? Like, well, it's pretty easy to identify the start and the end of a manga run. Can I do that again? 40% of like 40 damage is like an extra 15 points. Nah, not worth it. Get just it hurts.
You two ready for me then?
Yeah, it's nice to like have something different each time. It's nice to have like creativity and differences every so often, but I wish it was not on like the same characters for the past 80 years. And they have to like retcon like 5 things an issue. Like, how many times have we rebooted Spider-Man? How many origin stories does Spider-Man have now? He has enough that even the guys making his backstories made a joke.
See you next time.
And made an entire series off of it with the Spider-Verse. Yeah, there's no winning. There's no winning. And also, like, making new characters is hard. It's risky, and you can like add in new characters with compelling storylines and all that.
Nice place.
But it's hard. The Miles isn't Spider-Man argument is incredibly fucking stupid.
Ready for me?
he is, and that has been like the point of Spider-Man in the Spider-Verse movies for like a while. Like, just because it isn't called Peter Parker doesn't mean that he isn't a Spider-Man. Like I have full confidence that there was probably a run where like Gwen picked up Spider-Man's outfit rather than her own Spider-Girl outfit, and it was just like, yeah, I'm Spider-Man now. We have Superior Spider-Man, where Doc Ock was Spider-Man. One of the leading villains that we just keep rebooting and keep reusing and keep reintroducing. It is Spider-Man now. Probably didn't have a problem with that.
Extra blessing.
Like, bro, Miles Morales is Spider-Man. He is Spider-Man.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
I'm slow in this fight. No, this is awful. I hate this. This is an awful existence. I had a very good laugh whenever I was watching Cross the Spider-Verse. I haven't seen the second one, unfortunately. I know that I would love the second one as much as I love the first one, but I was watching the first one and like Spider Noir was really funny to me. Simply just like hearing Nicolas Cage like made me laugh a whole bunch. Didn't matter what it was that he said. I have no idea what it was that he said actually. I just had a grand old laugh. And also playing like I played the Insomniac Spider-Man game that was recently ported to PC, and the voice actor that they got for J. Jonah Jameson is fucking legendary. Because I got to the end where Peter Parker was like teaching Miles how to like navigate through like the city using the web shooters and stuff. And J. Jonah Jameson like looks out of his window and sees two of them, and he's just the fucking best. It was the best delivery. I had not heard a line delivered so well since that one. Is that one line? I wish I had saved it. I wish I had pressed my shadow play button and just like saved it. I want to beat up fascists and criminals. That sounds about right. That sounds like the standard operating MO of pretty much every single like decent Marvel character. Ready. Hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yarr. Get the carp. A charp. Yarr. Hammer. There we go. Too bad I can't gift nectar to Daedalus. I've seen that panel with Red Skull Joker. I have seen that panel. It's like, damn. Even the Joker knows. I also agree with pretty much everyone who says like Joker should never be like a good physical fighter. That he should definitely just be like, oh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, you know? Yeah.
Let's go, Malfond.
And that'd be fucking funny. And like, swing a crowbar, yeah. Poor Robin. Poor Robin, dude. Dude had the curse of like one very specific one very like tenacious writer just despising him for some reason. Unfortunate. Like, I'm pretty sure that Joker should be able to like take down the average like street chump, but at any point that he has to like fight somebody that has any sort of like actual knowledge on how to beat somebody up, Joker should just fucking fold instantly.
I'll just take that.
I think I need to go back and I need to play the Batman Arkham games, because I played a bit of Arkham Asylum, but I don't think I beat it, because that was around the time when I was thinking like, no, I should just like save this for a stream. Yeah, and also that like he should plan and prep as much as possible ahead in order to like pull off a gag that like leaves whoever it was that was chasing after him pantsed and hanging upside down somewhere. I think that was how he did it in like old comics, at least, if I remember correctly. Oh, there you are. You were hiding, you little bastard. Oh, hell yeah.
Tell me, short one, where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
I'm lucky I get to fight the bull early and have a weaker version whenever I go to fight with Theseus. Actually shoots you with a flag, yeah. That's Joker coded. As well as if it's just like I think Batman Beyond is like a really good show. So I'm thinking of Batman the Animated Series, but also I think I've heard very good things about Batman Beyond. I've liked the more recent run of DC stuff where they don't have just Batman as their only character. Like, I remember watching Aquaman and thinking, you know, that's good. That's pretty good. I also watched The Flash, I think. I think it was The Flash. And I think I want to watch more Wonder Woman as well. I think I did watch the Wonder Woman movie though, because I know that Wonder Woman is like the one person that Batman doesn't really have a plan for, because he has the plan for it in case like somebody like turns and he has to eliminate them, right? Wonder Woman is the one character that he doesn't have a plan for. It's like if she decides to be bad and beat the shit out of everyone, then GG. Batman doesn't have a plan for her. Shit.
Got him again.
My controller. My controller.
In the name of Hades.
Sporting fire. Sporting fire. Damn it. Which boon did I take? Which boon did I just take from Aris? The dash attack one? I think so. I just saw that it wasn't supporting fire. Really helps villains whenever you can. That was a cool one. I liked I think I liked whenever Batman and Harley Quinn interacted, and it wasn't just like them fighting each other, but like Batman showed to be like a actually genuinely decent person to her. Because it's not a side of Batman that I see very often. Like where he like tries to reform the villains other than just like throw them in prison and call it a day. Throw them all into super prison boot camp.
Something's off.
I am here. Remember, not a word of this to stand down.
Yeah, the animated series and like some like a lot of the older shows for all the superhero stuff I just need to watch more of, because they all seem really good, as well as the new X-Men 97. And I need to watch that. Just unfortunate that it is on a streaming website of Disney Plus. I'm like, man, I'd have to go to Disney Plus. Nah, I wanna. I don't want to support streaming services at all.
You're clear of them for now.
No, I'm doing my shit. Thank you.
It's clear. Go.
I don't know who Amanda Waller is. That could be like the real name of a superhero that I might know. And oh shit, I have the magnet on. I'm dead. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I have critical lack of neurons. Wait, this one doesn't explode. I can beat on this one all I want. All right, cool, neat. Yeah, I like that there's at least a moment like that for a lot of the for a lot of superheroes, and then it's a very good way to call out the guys on Twitter who are just like, well, why doesn't Superman just like pull the guy off the tower who's trying to jump? Why don't he just do that? And he's got more important stuff to go about. Like, nah, my guy, you don't get it. You don't get it. So yeah, I think Captain America, Superman, and Spider-Man all have a moment like that where they spend their time with somebody who is like at their wits end and is about to just like fucking throw themselves off a building, and they genuinely make time for them, and it's like they're good moments. And then you have people that are just like, why don't they just like rescue them and then go about their day? They got stuff to do. I also need to like figure out who the Suicide Squad is, because I only know of the Suicide Squad. I'm not a generally not a DC guy. Got something to show me? All right, hit me. Hit me, my guy. I got a minute now. So long as I remember. Just like, there we go. Pausing it might as well. All right. Discord illustration. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm putting that on my fucking refrigerator. Right next to my other fan art. Did you draw this? Oh, your partner did. Okay. Noid bag. Partner. I don't know the name of your partner. So I'm just gonna have it as that. Let's see. Just like this one. Image files. Can I just add a directory? Let's fucking go. I love that bass line in the background. I started out playing bass in 6th grade. There we go. Oh, look at that. Let's fucking go. Fucking sick. I need like... Give me like a solid 10 seconds on each. It's just a doodle. I didn't put that much effort into a teehee. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know that trick. I know. I've seen quite a bit. I've seen quite a few Twitter artists do that. Just like create the next fucking Louvre and it's like, RKGK. Yeah, I know that trick. I know that one. Don't worry. I also know whenever somebody says, yeah, I'm just kind of shit at fighting games, and they fucking go first to 10 on you, and you don't get a single character off them. Yeah, I know that. I know that trick. I pull that one off. I do that. I'm scum of the earth. I do that. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm keeping. Oh, controller. Hell yeah. I might also send that to my artist. Because I send my artist CPAS, the one who made like all these images of me, who drew the me, who drew me. Do I still have that image pulled up? Discord reactive. Oh, my own. Oh wait, no, that's the hero from Custom Robo for the GameCube, whom I have said that I would turn into like one of my very first emotes whenever I have emotes available, and absolutely nobody will know who he is. What's this image? Oh, that's my cat. My cat. Sorry, that is my mom's cat. That is my mom's cat who hates everything. I fucking mean everything. She hates all the other animals that are around. She hates like all the chickens that are around. She hates all the other cats that are around. She somehow hates my dog Nacho. Wait, what? My pop filter? Yeah, okay. My big massive fucking huge chest once again rubbing up against my pop filter. This cat somehow hates my dog Nacho. Okay, well, I thought I had the reference photos kind of close. Never mind. Yeah, that's sick. I appreciate Noid Bag's partner. I appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. But I forward my artist compliments and other stuff that I get.
Pleasure doing business.
No idea why she decided to draw it. I'm not going to question. If there are simple kindnesses in the world, I'm not going to question it. I'll take it as they are. I will come to the realization that Hades probably has a wholly, entirely different moveset again. Shit.
And I assume Asterius as well. I feel it in my phantom heart. We shall not fall to you this time.
You know, my opinion of the Macedonian Tau Lambda has fallen precipitously of late. Though perhaps it's not the chariot, but the driver.
She's the pack mule and lethal? Hell yeah.
Silence! Show me a finer chariot driver anywhere within Elysium. Why, you cannot. I'll run you down for such an insult to my pride.
Well, most of the chariots I've encountered in Elysium are all self-driving. Ow.
Stand your ground, Hellspawn, and I shall run you down or run you through.
Wouldn't be like true paradise if there are no trains. Like even with all the self-driving creatures, with all the self-driving chariots and all the like car equivalents, they come to the realization that, oh, you know, perhaps like maybe a lot of people just like don't like driving. Maybe driving perhaps sucks. It's like, okay, well, what about mass transit? I want mass transit. I want trains. I want the ability to go out and cheaply go to my relative location that I wish to go to. But no, we got chariots. We got roads. We got Zagreus trying to leave home. Hell yeah. I think my day has been made. Ooh. I could run 30 more Elytrion runs and not get a single one victory. And I would still be in a good mood because I got pretty sick fan art. I'm a fan. Does she have a Twitter where she posts a lot of her other artwork? Probably. Fair. You know what? I can call too.
Whose side is she on?
There we go.
That ought to shut him up.
Hey, I didn't die at all. Yo, I'm fucking sick.
Detain you, Shades.
I'm goated. This is so the run.
I can do this.
Past drawing furries, the suspiciously rich furries. I cannot say a bad thing about furries, knowing that they have upheld the arts. They have been the single largest patron of the arts ever since, I don't know, the fucking Catholic Church. Wait, entirely like new furries? Is this from whenever like you got a text from her like the other day and there's like no context, she just says the furries?
Come, fishies.
Yes. Oh shit. I like how there's always on Twitter, because I'm awful and I'm just like perpetually on Twitter nowadays. That they always have, like, whenever they're going through a rough time, the artist will just like make an offering to the suspiciously rich furries of the woods, and they will deem it like good or not.
This one, I guess.
Mission like 7 pieces for damn. The furries would. The furries would. This room sucks. This room sucks. This room sucks nuts. This room sucks butts. This room's bad. This room's awful. I hate it. I hate this room. Get me out. Release me. I don't think I have ever commissioned anything for D&D. Actually, hang on. I did 8 years ago join a streamer's Discord, and they were streaming like they were focused on D&D stuff. They were focused on tabletop stuff. They made a living world. And I did draw my character at the time. So, oh, ew, oh, disgusting. Oh, I rapidly found my art from that many years ago. I was like, no, no, don't do it. This I feel I can show. This, oh, it's fucking huge. Holy shit! Hold up. Why is this image larger than God himself? Why is this image larger than my ego? What the hell? Oh, that was a bad idea. This might work. This, all right, there we go. Why is this image so incredibly fucking huge? Well, yeah, I got this one year. I got this during like the same time frame that I was in that D&D Discord, and I accidentally posted that rather than artwork of a character. And I was like, huh, I got that as a joke gift from one of my friends. Oh no, wait. Oh, cats. Oh, I've scrolled back to kittens. I actually don't think that I have it anymore. I think I threw out the booby cake pan. I also found like my tablet. Like, it's, yeah, I found my most recent tablet, and I was surprised that I had it, because I thought that I gave it away during like one of my work's charity things. It's like, oh, bring in some of the stuff that's on like these little tags that's on this tree, and it helps the community, because we give it out to those in need who cannot like afford a Christmas on their own. Like, yeah, you know what, I like kids. Never take that out of context. That will absolutely end me and ruin me and destroy me for fucking ever. If somebody just like takes the voice clip of me saying, yeah, I like kids, entirely out of context. The most dangerous thing I could possibly say on stream. But I got like 5 of those every single year, when, you know, it's like normally something entirely optional. And one of them was like a tablet or like art supplies. Like, This sounds like a kid that wants to get into digital art. I can oblige with my my tablet that I do not have, or my tablet that I do not use, because I came to the conclusion that perhaps I just don't like to draw. I do not like to draw in the way that everyone else draws. Everyone else enjoys drawing. Because whenever I was in high school, I would like draw with like my art friend, and that was fun.
Lady Artemis, in the name of Hades.
Ooh, yes, let's fucking go. That one's good. That one's a good ability. That one's a good duo.
I'm back.
I can get their Tumblr. Hell yeah! All right, now I can go back into this folder, and I can properly credit. The her. Tumblr is a site that I have not been on in fucking forever. The moment somebody says like, yeah, I'm on Newgrounds, I'm like, we're back to full fucking circle, baby. Which, Newgrounds hella based, hella still around. Like, yeah, no, Newgrounds never went away, but it's like, it was super popular, like early 2000s, and then every other site similar, or you know, every other site where artists would like be around, just got insanely popular. Like Twitter, Facebook, Tumblr got like a lot more visibility. Meanwhile, Newgrounds was it was like Alien Hominid, which actually I was wondering why it was that one of my thumbnails that I drew for Prey was like throwing me off. Because let me show it real quick. Let me show what I drew, because it was entirely with my mouse, because I've gotten really good at drawing with my mouse. Thumbnails, Prey, Moon Crash, there we are. So I drew this gun. I drew the shotgun. I drew this shotgun. I was wondering why the fuck it bothered me so much, or what it was that it was reminding me of. And I was reminded of like Alien Hominid Castle Crashers the other day. I was like, oh yeah, that's why I draw my guns like this. That's why I draw like this. And it's like, I even have like, I draw like this. I draw guns like this because of Alien Hominid and Newgrounds. It's such like, this style is just so good. It's so incredibly fucking good. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, it was like Alien Hominid, Castle Crashers, Ego Raptor. I still to this day quote Decline of Video Gaming, that animation. I still I'll still reference Decline of Video Gaming to this day. I actually did during my Dragon's Dogma streams. You said the DMC5 DMC5 being, I was like, which one? there are like 10. the fan base that had to live off of Devil May Cry 4 for a decade is professional meme makers at this point. They are able to make content from nothing. But yeah, the Nero dance is pretty good. Yeah, that one. I think it's, I'm trying to remember. I think the Prold may have done that one as well, because he did a lot of similar animations, but I don't actually know the origins of that one. I feel like it may have been a reference to something else. It actually really did come from like just the Devil May Cry 5 community. Like, hell yeah, let's go. Not just child support and the fucking white plastic chair Virgil. Which is that's a pretty top tier meme. That's a pretty top tier joke, not gonna lie.
You must be hungry, huh? Cheers, mate.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
I wonder if Cerberus operates like an octopus, where the octopus has like a brain in each tentacle and they act independently of each other. So does Cerberus have a brain in his body and in his 3 heads?
Haven't you had enough?
Octopi are really fucking cool, by the way.
Did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
That actually also reminds me of Heroes of the Storm. There's one character that is like a 2-headed giant, and 2 players get to use him. So it's like 2 characters in one, and I thought that was like super fucking cool. Heroes of the Storm has like a lot of super cool designs for characters. It's like they had the big brain Zerg guy, where his whole thing was that he stays in base and he just like supports everyone else. They had that one. They had Ragnarok or Ragnaros from World of Warcraft, the fire giant, where he would like take over a tower and be a boss. Heroes of the Storm deserved better than Blizzard? Absolutely. Like, Heroes of the Storm deserved a whole lot better, even though I didn't really play much. I'm not really much of a MOBA guy, even though I did join a Smite tournament back in 2014, and that was like a high-res sponsored tournament, and I took first place with that, and that's how I got into the closed alpha of Paladins. Like there's some Tilfin lore for you. Joined a Smite tournament, got into Paladins that way. But I was never really a big MOBA guy, but I did play a bit of Heroes of the Storm. It's like fucking cool. I have loved every single design of Heroes of the Storm, and hang on. Can we even still play Heroes of the Storm, or did they shut it down? Heroes of the Storm. On live sport. Yeah, that sounds about correct. Because it's either entirely fucking shut down or 0 updates. Which, speaking of being fucking shut down, Bandai Namco curses. I hate. We got Gundam Evolution Project 7 or Side 7? Side 7 Project Gundam. I plan on investigating that after stream, because I think I have to join a Discord and like talk to people. In order to get into their custom game launcher, because Gundam Evolution was shut down. Fucking rest in peace, Gundam Evolution. God damn it, Bandai Namco. Hey there, Apollo. Welcome on in. Happy to see you. But how you been? How you doing? And there's no such thing as early or late. I almost called it the void. The VOD is always here. I will always be yapping to myself. And I think that's how I get like fucking tired after 4 hours of streaming. Because I came to this realization whenever I was like a full-time dungeon master for like 3 groups back in 2000, back in the glory days of me being able to play tabletop games with people, back in 2013, that I came to the conclusion that talking was the most physically, emotionally, and mentally exhausting thing that I do. And yet here I be, willingly putting myself on the internet for the sole purpose of being white noise for the void. Been all right? Hell yeah, love to hear it. Love to hear that it's not been awful. Love to hear that it's not been bad. But Gundam Evolution was shut down unjustly by Bandai Namco, and I thought that Gundam Evolution was like one of the best hero shooters ever created. Like not a joke. I went to Japan and I got a Gunpla of Hephaestus, which was my main in Gundam Evolution. And Gundam Evolution shut down. But now there's a now there's been a custom client created that has Gundam Evolution on its last patch with a custom browser, and it's kind of like the Titanfall 2 North Star client. But I haven't seen a public download anywhere. So I think I would have to join the Discord. Much like how I have joined the Discord for Battlecore Robots. And I have signed up for a private playtest, which I'm looking forward to playing. However, apparently I would have to be in a Discord call with a dev during that and just like give live feedback, and so, ooh, that's yeah. Anyway, I need to look forward to that. Like another game that's like kind of been shut down and I can't play anymore, which accursed. Please stop shutting down games. Please stop killing games. StopKillingGames.com. StopKillingGames.com. Evolve. I want to go back and I want to play Evolve, but I cannot. I think if you like purchased Evolve, then you can still like play with bots by yourself, but there's no online connectivity at all. And whenever it came out in 2014, I was a broke ass college student, so I couldn't purchase it. I was in the beta though. I was in the open beta and it was like, oh cool. Could you please provide tutorials for each of the characters? None of my teammates know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, 0 updates is 10,000 times preferable to just like never being able to play the game ever again.
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
Alright, just because I know that this is going to be the run, just because I'm not worried at all, doesn't mean that I get to play like an idiot. I need to actively remind myself to not play like a fucking moron. That I can, in fact, be a little bit careful. And that I can, in fact, just dodge away. That I have the movement speed. And the dodge... Or sorry, the dash is not a dodge. The dash does not have iframes. This is a devastating revelation, but is what is. God damn it.
against me?
I'm surprised that I actually got enough charge on the greater call, or enough charge on the call to get a greater call this quickly. And I have the duo up, right?
What's wrong, boy?
Yes, I do have the duo. All right, cool, sick. I do not want to grab the red gushers. I don't want to grab the red rock candies. What a misleading little bit of candy to give to a child. It's just like sugar in the shape of a little crystal rock. It's like, yep, eat up. That just messed up. Of course I'm going to want to eat more rocks. You can't just like present me with like an actual tasty rock and then say, that's just like the one rock. Like, no, let me eat rocks.
Let's see you run from this.
No, I'm bad. No, I didn't dash.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see.
I think I could also pace out my little red gummies, so that there's at least one on the field at all times in like a weird position. Okay. Oh, we're so fucking back. I didn't even die all that much. I say like this is over. Like this is already so over. All right, GG's, easy.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool.
I'm meant to be superior, right? That's the goal of the video game. To be better, to prove betterness. All right. Give me my next crumb of lore. Give me my next story beat. Give me my next bit of background information that could be subverted or given to me simply by just, I don't know.
I'm here, Mother.
What else is it? What else is here? I haven't checked back here yet. Columns, pillars, blue river, blue lake, blue lips, blue veins. Blue, the color of a planet from far, far away.
Zagreus, it's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place, both for your safety and for mine.
Oh, is she going to tell us that we have beaten the game?
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
I suppose Zag is a lot like his mother.
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Because it can happen. And because it can happen, all you have to do is just like wait long enough and it will happen. Traffic engineers, take note. Take note. Take note. Take note, traffic engineers. Traffic. Come on. Bollards.
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever.
Read the mood, controller. Read the mood. Stop it.
After we part ways, just like that.
It's not a bad life. It's not a bad existence. Just a person in his garden, you know? I say with my own garden. With my own like bit of corn, with my own like potato plants, with my peppers that are doing really fucking good actually. I was surprised. Holy shit. Can't wait for the okra to grow.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, I blast.
Bam 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 bam. I actually tried like looking up the Mass Effect soundtrack a while back and was surprised that there was only like one song and like the rest of the Mass Effect soundtrack was just kind of like ambient space noise. Like, huh, I never noticed, and it worked.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
I mean, you die a little bit whenever you go to sleep.
No.
Oh, sir.
You.
Me. Father takes less precedence than my pet.
Don't let anybody
I give affection to Cerberus. Let me love on him and his giant orange tongue. Sorry, is it orange or is it yellow?
Cerberus cannot be bothered at this time.
Ah, he is in his lane.
Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
And I'm pretty sure that Hades knows that Zeus is either a lying sack of shit or a deceptive sack of shit or means to say such a thing to get something else.
My brother Zeus
Also that.
me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
I don't know. I don't know that like the line about Zeus's beard, his glorious, wonderful beard. His long flowing locks. It's like he's balding and like he's upset with somebody, but the only thing that he can focus on is it's like just how much hair the other guy has. Cerberus is also yeah. I knew that one. I knew that one. I didn't know how legitimate it was because I'm not like a Greek language knower, but yeah, I did know that at some point Cerberus was translated as Spot, so you could also interpret that Hades named his dog Spot. I was like, oh, that's great. I love that for him, which, you know, just kind of like gave more points to Hades in my book. Whilst he's still not my favorite god, that definitely goes to Hephaestus and to Apollo. Like Hades is definitely like top 5.
What did you do? What happened between you?
Oh, what didn't happen, Zagreus? Pick up a book.
None of your business.
Never mind.
Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
After I finish talking with everyone, I'll probably end the stream. Because I don't think I have the time for another 30-minute run. And I do have to go out and like take care of my garden and take care of my stupid fucking chickens that are waddling around with a coyote around.
Good to see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
I think I first heard of the of Cerberus being called like Spot shortly before I started reading the Harry Dresden novels. And then in the Harry Dresden novels, the guy talks with Hades and makes mention of Hephaestus being called Spot at some point. I thought, huh, I remember reading about that somewhere on the internet somewhere. I'm thinking, neat. Someone else heard of this.
Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
Hindu god of death, Shavara. Sharvara? Is that... That sounds a lot like Monster Hunter World... Let's see, Monster Hunter World... Ishvalda? Shara Ishvalda. It sounds very... They sound very, very similar. And I would not be surprised if Shara Ishvalda was based on that. Oh, hey. I don't know a whole lot about the Hindu,
Zagreus,
or a lot of, actually a whole lot of Eastern mythology in general.
what is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
I like how both of those sentences have like the same meaning, but very incredibly different inflections. Like not wanting to be seen again and also ask not to return because of the great risk. It's that's pretty good.
Oh, that is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
The Nick's version of, oh, that's rough, buddy.
I'm going back.
Good.
Oh, hell yeah. I like Nyx a lot. I like her a lot. Like her a lot.
This is not here.
Goosa's not here. Damn it.
We're settled up.
Rad as fuck, yeah. I would hope so. I think I feel the same, like the same sort of vibe would come from the same mythology where Wukong is from. I forget the actual name of it. It's not like Odyssey to the West. It's not what's damn. I know that there was someone else that was like really into it. Was it like 3 armies? 3? I can only start with like the Monkey King. Then it's like, oh, what are the stories that he had? Journey to the West, nah. 3 Kingdoms, yeah. That's it. Yeah. I don't know why I have Sun Wukong and it's because they're both Chinese, because I'm filthy fucking ignorant American, and I just haven't like gotten into all the different lores and mythologies of the world. I've just focused on like Greek and Roman and sometimes Norse. Like some day sorry. That's a good indication that my throat is needs to be cleared up, and I need to drink something. But some of the Native American mythologies are also really super cool. And I remember having an assignment in my English class where we had to make up a mythology, creationism mythology, and I thought, oh, sick, easy. And I remember like writing some stuff that would make a stoner proud. Like fragments of universes swapping ideas to make stuff form within themselves, and I was like, oh, that's cool, that's neat. I thought that was cool and that was neat, and then we had to like share them with the class, and I was like, oh shit. I really hope they don't judge me too hard about my fucking high as hell stoner bait. Yeah, it's I can speak Japanese a bit, right? Like I've like watched anime my entire life. Like whenever I was a forming infant child, before I had like conscious thoughts in my brain. Well, I mean, those normally occur after like the age of 18 years old, but before I was like able to like formulate words with my malformed mouth and like all this like weird meat vessel flesh stuff, I was watching like Blue's Clues, Pocahontas, Inuyasha, and like 4 other animes alongside like Courage the Cowardly Dog and that shit. And it's like I don't know a damn thing about the Japanese mythos. I don't know a damn thing. So at some point I'll like look at Japanese mythology, like Tsukiyomi and all that nonsense. But that will have to come out, or that will have to come like later, possibly today. And I still don't have the last aspect, but
I see everything about you now.
Whoa, what was that?
I got my achievement. Cool, neat, sick. And I get, yeah, I have to start adding in more stuff. Cool. All right. So tomorrow Sunhaven, because that'll be like the Friday, Saturday relaxing stream where I try and find a relaxing game to play. And for the rest of the day, I'm going to make sure that my chickens don't die to a wild half mongrel, and possibly work on another video. Next video for the next Wednesday is already done. The condemned highlights is already up. Yeah, that's it. That's all for today. That's it. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the really cool artwork. This one. Excuse me? Where'd you go? Oh, do I have to like refresh it? Because I changed the name. Shit. Properties. Trash. Add directory. This one. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for that. Yeah. I'm showing that to everyone that I know, by the way. Everyone that I can possibly think of, I'm going to show it to them. Except for, like, my parents. Because I don't want them to know that I'm a person on the internet. I don't want them to know that I exist. Yeah. I'm sharing this with everyone. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Same time tomorrow. Sunhaven tomorrow. And bye-bye. Have a great day.